Doki doki oo woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends!
friends. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We made it. We made it. My frames seem to have stabilized. So funny story here. I was watching all the frames drop during that little bit of period where we have pre-rolls on because the ads haven't run yet, and then the ads were running. As soon as the ads finished running, my frames were fine. So, Twitch, what's wrong with your ads running system? Like, hello? Hello? Congratulations to Suspenders for being the official first. Kissy is the official second, and Seamus is the official third today. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, Wazo. How are you? Hi, Kags. Suspenders was like, bam, right on top of it, Wazo. Right on top of it. Twitch do be twitching. Even Twitch thinks ads are shit. But you know what? I would much rather... Hi, Bean. Welcome in. I would much rather have people sit through ads while I pause a game and we all get up and stretch our legs and get paid that way and, like, make legitimate money from something like that where all that's required of you is 3 minutes of your time where you take a break. Versus having to beg people to subscribe to make a living. I would much rather it that way, but unfortunately ad revenue really doesn't pay that much until you're getting up into like the hundreds or thousands of viewers. Look at all these check-ins. You guys are amazing. Also, Suspenders, you naked. I saw that streak. I saw you go zipping by. You lost your streak because you missed the last stream. No! And it probably didn't give you the option to watch my VOD back and save the streak, did it? Which is brutal. Which is brutal. Like, it was supposed to be when they rolled out watch streaks for everybody that you would be able to, if you missed a stream arbitrarily, you could just go and watch the VOD for like 5 to 10 minutes and bam, you're good to go. Your streak is saved. You don't have to worry about it. But for whatever reason, I've been experiencing this. Others have been experiencing it. Even if you go to watch the VOD, unless it like prompts you, it doesn't save your streak. And I do not understand why. Yeah, no notification at all. Yeah. It's hella rude. It's hella rude. Like, damn it, Twitch. Get your shit fixed. We don't need new features. We need fixed features. That's all we want. Fix your shit. It's not rocket science. You would think it's rocket science the way they behave, but it's not rocket science. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There are no losers here, Seamus. Only people that Twitch has screwed over. Only people that Twitch has screwed over. Which is probably every one of us at some point in time. At some point in time. New on Twitch, my channel point menu has changed and you hate it. How is it changed? How is it changed? Are we in a zoomy mood there, Smeagol? Yeah? Are you and Hera playing chase? Because I feel you thundering across this floor. Hi, Opal. Welcome in. How are you? Just remember, actual rocket scientists feel the same way about other high-skill professionals. That's true. That's true, Opal. That's fair. I do apologize. I am still coughing. I took cough meds about an hour ago, so they should be relatively kicked in at this point, but they just stopped me from having fits, not so much coughing in general, which is a real shame. I would like to just not cough. I'm over coughing, and I kind of feel like I'm having a bit of a relapse, so it is what it is. Buttons at the top now for power-ups, rewards, and all. I only noticed because everything was lower. Oh, see, I've had that as my menu for a while. Opal, you're streaking. Let's go. Now we got 2 naked people in chat. I recently found out that my paternal grandfather was a rocket scientist and worked on the Apollo missions. Opal, that's amazing. That's amazing. How cool is that?
Oh boy, it's a penis.
Hi, Aeon. Welcome in. How are you? Coming in here with a penis. Penis out. I would expect nothing less, Aeon. So, visits are not active yet. I will let you guys know as soon as they are. I haven't opened the game. I have to actually open PlateUp and start the application to make visits active. Hi, Brutus. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I know you can't hear me, but I do have closed captions, so if ever you need them, visit. Yes, so you guys got to vote, and you chose PlateUp as the game we are playing tonight. It was a close race. I'm not gonna lie. It was a close race. PlateUp only won by 2 votes. It only won by 2 votes. So, and it may not have won at all if I hadn't had 3 options, for what it's worth. I will be playing PlateUp as well next Friday with L&D, and L&D is a PlateUp baby. She does not have the hours in PlateUp that I have, but I may have convinced her to let everybody cause chaos and set the tables on fire. So we are going to be running the mod to allow for table fires tonight, just to make sure it all runs smoothly. Alpha Varg, welcome in. How are you? Fake news. It was Phasmo. It was not Phasmo. Yeah, there was voting in my Discord, Aeon. She's just a baby. She is Wazo. So I'm going to be letting you guys set tables on fire. We are not using the standard method that we used to, which was the Halloween integration right through PlateUp's official Twitch interaction manager, which is called OpenChef. And the reason being is it wasn't working. I want you guys to actually be able to set table fires, so we're going to be using a mod that lets you do more than just set table fires. You have to visit first once the application is open. It's not open yet. Once you've visited, your visit is permanent. You never have to visit again. So one time with that command, unless I have to restart the application, one time with that command, you're good to go. And then it will be ordering every day. There will be a menu. It'll be like on this side of the screen, okay? And you'll have options. You cannot order the same thing 2 days in a row. So if you choose to set my tables on fire on day 3, you cannot set a table on fire on day 4. But there's other things like rolling back the day, speeding up the day, burning my food, making a mess, probably leaving shit behind on your plate. Like, I don't know the full scope. It'll tell you. The more Twitch interaction mod. That is exactly what I'm using, Kags. That is exactly what I'm using. So, you're gonna get to have fun. I'm gonna try to keep up. I verified I have a save slot for this, because, you know, that's important. I am not expecting to get very far in these restaurants, just for what it's worth. I'm not, because I know you guys. And you're crazy. And I love you for it. I love you for it. Seamus, by the way, wants me to play Phasmo because he prestiged finally and lost all his gear. So, he's feeling a little naked. A size queen. You know, some of us have to be size queens, Aeon. Some of us do. Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be me. Might as well be me. Let me pause this. I'll bring you guys on over here. It's going to take a moment for things to recognize that things are here. And while it does, I just want to make sure that PlateUp, yes, PlateUp is making noise. Come on. There we go. You need help? Here's my CV. Easy, sassy, hard worker. May verbally assault guests. Probably will. You would fit right in, Aeon, because the number one thing I do is tell people to eat and get the hell out. Your camera does seem to be ever so slightly framey, like it's skipping. Good to know. Oh, that's because we're dropping frames again. And we're in the yellow. Yeah, we're dropping frames again. That would be why. Customers order without waiting. Alpine City. I definitely don't want turbo. I think the Venn diagram of size queens and monster fuckers is very close to a whole circle. Very close, but not 100% Opal. Thought my internet connection died for a minute. Yeah, no, it is entirely my stuff dropping frames. I thought maybe it had gone away, but now we're back in the red. So I don't know at the moment. I'm kind of just pitter-pattering while I wait. Oh, I forgot that sandwiches was now a new menu item. I'm pitter-pattering while I wait for things to get sorted. Get better interwebs. My interwebs are actually good. I looked at my upload and download and they're fine. Audio's been fine the whole time. It's just the video. It's just a picture. I just closed the stats, but let me open them back up. I do have some frames missed to rendering and encoding lag, but right now it's all ISP. My bitrate has dropped. 2 out of 10, still waiting to be seated. What can I say, Aeon? What can I say? What am I gonna make? That's a good question. What am I gonna cook? Here's your table, sir. You know, I don't even have the restaurant open yet, Aeon. We'll do dumplings. Because I can. Are there any floor plans here that look decent? No. What do I normally run? I thought about Sammy's, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I haven't played PlateUp in a little while. Man. Where did I write down what my favorite... Shoot. What my favorite seed is? I think it's on a piece of paper. Of which I have many. Exactly. The fact that I haven't even opened the restaurant yet. Anne's having a struggle. He may need a helping hand. I am currently looking for my notes. I keep too many pieces of paper, you guys. Too many. That's not it. That's for RimWorld. Do I even need this one anymore? I don't know. Blank. Blank. The problem with keeping all of the information is finding the information. Drunken Fine have got 12 fluid ounces of meat, 12 fluid ounces of vodka, and 2 cans of beer. Me, I'm feeling really good. Alpha Varg, that sounds amazing. I am praying that my frames catch back up and that I don't have to be really pissy at Twitch. And I'm still coughing. And I'm still coughing. Okay, it's not in those notes. Let's check the notebook. You have pizza now, so you're good? Ooh, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza, Aeon? Because that's important information. Bless you, Seamus. There they are. That's the one I like. D. QDJI. That's my go-to seed. We'll just leave the notebook open on this page. You know, as one does. I found it! I found it. Frames are still being a pile of dog shit. This is why you have a lot of sticky notes on your desktop screen? Absolutely, Kags. Absolutely. I understand that feeling. So dumplings. Oh, I need to... Options, advanced, open chef. Trade a slice for a drink. I mean, there you go. Homemade because you wouldn't open. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aeon. Visitors can select meals. Everybody. Because that's going to be necessary. Scooch that over here. Now yep, there they are. I see you guys queuing up. You can now exclamation point visit. And I need to set that. Beautiful. I'm bringing nothing in because you insane folks are probably going to murder my restaurant. All right, let's get this bad boy set up. Ready for customers. And we'll just slap that right there. Oh no, that's not how I set this up. I usually do this and this, but not that. There we go. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Don't need that for right now. I will need this. Plates. Carrots. Since they made permanent visits based game, as soon as chef is open, you can visit. Yeah, you no longer have to wait. Yep, that's true. That is true. Boycott. Really sure, but half of the pizza you might consider it. There you go. And frames seem to be fixed again. You know, randomly. Okay. Sure, it can be Oh My Dumpling. That sounds appropriate. So yeah, over on like this side, I think I'm pointing at the right spot. Yes, no, this side. Over on this side of the screen, you'll see ordering available in just a moment. You should anyways. Oh, it just says order. Oh, it's on the other side. I didn't know it would go over there. Opal wants... Right. I have to chop meat. Do you know how long it's been since I... played PlateUp? Too long. I cannot reach that far! I cannot reach that far! Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna have to be more careful. Oh my god. It's spreading. Hold those carrots for me for a minute. I swear to God. Well, at least you two can't set fires tomorrow. I'm safe tomorrow. Hold that. Stop it. Fire. thought it set the tables on fire, not the rest of the restaurant. We fire on a date. So I know it can't set the fire tomorrow, Aeon, because that's the rules of engagement with the way the mod works. I swear! I did it! Despite my restaurant being drastically on fire, I did it! Get out of my restaurant! Starts a random fire. Well, now I know. Now I know. Hi, Corn Wand. Hi, Sparkly. Heathens. Heathens! Why am I on fire, Corn Wand? Because of Kags and Aeon. And it lets me know who set the fire. 1 out of 10 owner lights things. Oh my god. Well, that was wild. Now I know. So, I am actually going to have to leave myself a path to go stop the fires. So, we'll do that. Oh, shoot. That means, yep, I can get outside this way. I have to leave myself a path to go stop the tables being on fire. 10 out of 10 owners hot. If it's your first day you're on fire, I am. I am indeed on fire. Or I was. Let's get a better sink. Right, that is the better one, yes. Day 2. I don't know what that one does, Bean. Singles eat first. Oh my god. Sparkly. Bad. That's naughty. You order twice?
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
Wait, you stole my plate? Will both of them show up? Wait, okay, both plates are there. Thank goodness. Get wrecked. Sparkly gets meal, despite setting the table on fire. And then we gotta make this one, and we gotta make this one. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Nobody saw that. I got distracted. I got distracted. Oh, and I have to wash a dish. So, you can place 1 order per day before your person comes in, and you can't place the same order 2 days in a row. Oop. We made a hockey puck. Owner thinks we can't see them burn the food in an open floor plan. Listen, you can only look in this window. You can only look in this window, Aeon. You can't see shit. I wish the orders showed up on the other side. Let me see something. Options, advance, nope. Preference system. Can I say where it shows? Icon settings, top left. Thank you. And I'm gonna make them 60%. Vertical. Back. Does this tell me? Oh, slow speed. Call next. Oh, interesting. Continue. Okay, so now they should show up on the other side. You have your glasses on, suck on that nuts. You're doing this wrong. You'll get it. You'll figure it out. It does take a minute. Like, no doubt about that. I can afford the desk. Perfect. Set that there. Bring this over here so that that can be researched. Can I afford these? I sure can. Definitely want more plates. Stick this in the corner in case I need it. Okay. Next day. Can you guys read that okay? Do I need to make the icon numbers bigger? There's already a fire in the back. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about that fire. It can't make it down to me. But you're all couples. That makes this harder. It's tiny? Okay. I will make it bigger. What? What? Hey! That's naughty! That's naughty! Yeah, I can't wait to do this with L&D. She's gonna love me. She's gonna love me. Lunch date with Kitsy. Set that there. Oh! Oh my god! Who slowed me down? It was like wading through pudding. Do that. One more set to serve. Yay! Oop, I already have that out. Well, you can sit there. I'm getting all of my stuff mixed up. What is it, Smeagol? Not on this. So there is a space between the word order and the numbers. Oh, success! So, actually, Cornwand, if a customer gets set on fire, the restaurant closes. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. Complain. At least I think there has to be a space between the numbers. You guys get dessert. It's gonna make life a little difficult for me, but you get dessert. All right. Options. Preference system. Icon settings. Now that I know where they're going to be placed, we'll go back to 70. See how that looks. Cherry pie of your eye. Did you show up? You did, Opal. You did. So right now, I'm going to have 3 sets of people spawn, and there are 9 people in queue. So at most I can have 6 people in the restaurant at a time, which means that it'll be the first 6 to come in. But whoever doesn't get to come in today, it'll start at those 3 tomorrow. And then once I'm spawning enough, you all will show up every day. I need a blueprint desk, so I'm going to buy this hob. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, Smeagol went under the covers. I thought I heard him pawing at the blanket. It seems to work without the space. Good to know, Aeon. Might have done the command right before you started it. Ah, yep. Nope. You are all set, Opal. I have seen you in the restaurant. I have seen you. Saying is we can all get fucked and wait outside in the rain alone. Wow. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Aeon. Oh, I should have turned this desk. How's that for the icon size numbers? I did increase them. Bean, I see that fire. I see that fire. I have to be at least a little more careful now. Because of that. Bean wants pie. Bean wants pie. Oh my god. Corn wand. I gotta get back to the pie. No! Not my garbage can. What am I gonna do with you folks? Tisk, 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 tisk. Everybody wants me to be so slow. It also seems that it doesn't take effect immediately. It has like a God damn it. Sparkly. God damn it. Don't set the sink on fire. That's very rude, Sparkly. Oh my god. Thank goodness they did not want dessert. Not give us this much power. But that's half the fun. That's half the fun. I haven't given you guys this kind of power in a while, to be fair. They did not want pie. You just warmed it up a bit. You definitely did that. You gave me some very hot water, Sparkly. It's cold in here, leaving the door open in winter. Close the door behind you when you get in. I'm in the kitchen. I don't know what to tell you, Aeon. This bin is on fire. Yes. Yes, it was. Do I have a blueprint desk? I do. Okay. We will no longer be using the phone for a little bit. That means I can also upgrade something. Let's upgrade a hob. And spin that. Alright, we're looking for blueprint cabinets. Blueprint cabinets. If I can pay attention to that while you guys are murdering me. Or attempting to. I think you are correct, Aeon. You can see them now? Okay. Were the numbers big enough? That's what I really need to know. Now I can run by more smoothly. Okay. Let's do this. Get my research done. Ooh, a safety hob. I like that. That'll be good for pie. Cags. Cags, I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Prep station. Aeon! Oh, you can set that on fire. That's fine. You can set that on fire. That's fine. Because that doesn't bother me in the back. That can be on fire. Rude. Hey, I didn't do it. PlateUp did it. You're gonna have to take it up with the PlateUp gods, okay? That is not That's not in my control. Feck me and I'll be back and go make a cuppa. Go make a cuppa. Oh, we got dessert. We got folks who want dessert. The question is, do they both want dessert? Or does only one of them want dessert? Please drop that. Both of them want it. Okay. So we need both pies ready before we get started. Oop. With serving. Beautiful. 1 pie. 2 pie. And then Sparkly gets her meal. With starters, it will be a chance of either one or both of them, but desserts everyone will order. Oh, you're right. You're right, Kags. See, it's been that long. It's been that long since I've played PlateUp. I forgot that basic fundamental rule. When I am in drunk thing, I will have to bed. Thank you for the lurk, Alpha Varg. Sleep well. May you not wake up with a hangover. You're going to Wendy's? Wendy's nuts hit you? Got him. Anyways. Charming or exclusive? More money or more patience? You have too much PlateUp knowledge? I mean... To be fair, you're... Oh, I forgot Legatus's hydrate. There we go. To be fair, you are in 2D streams listening a lot more than I am. I'm there lurking a lot of times. And multitasking. Oh, more money. More patience. You know what? We'll go for patience. First of all, I want this. Trash that. This is probably not a bad idea, actually. Just so I can choppity quicker. You guys can have a nice red dining room with dark flooring. I'll have a dark kitchen. Yeah, nice. Nobody cares about that floor. Get some wall lights. And I'm not gonna... Well... I'll save the dartboard so we can afford it tomorrow. Red in this economy? Red in this economy, Aeon. Yep. You heard right. You heard correctly. Hurry and get out before you set my shit on fire, Kags. Thank you. Bye. I don't need more cherries. Here comes Alpha Varg, who can no longer cause chaos because Alpha Varg went to bed. What a shame. breaks my heart, you know? Totally. Anyone want one? I would love a cuppa. But I suppose the chef is not included. Oh, right. I could just leave that on there. I should just have a pie being made, honestly. Because that's a safety hob. Oops, that's not what I want. I want this. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Clean up the mess. Oh, doggone it. Seamus, you need to wash your own plate. Like, this is a self-bussing system, yeah? Lena, hello! Welcome in. How are you, friend? Here's the troublemakers. Here's the troublemakers. Oh, I'm getting a fire extinguisher. That might be useful, actually, with you guys. I may have to buy that. Dang it, I didn't quite make it. I thought I was fast enough. That's okay, I'll whip this up real good. You're an angel? What is this slander? The halo is held up with the horns, Lena. I know because that's how my halo is held up. Unless our current host's not offering anyone anything. That's cheating? There's no cheating. There's only creative exploits, Aeon. Soy sauce or sedate atmosphere? Provided I don't have to go out there. Sedate atmosphere is a free card. Ooh, Lena. Ooh. Let's get our patience. Slap a dartboard up for you guys. Maybe I just need less fire. Yeah, actually. And I'll see if I can't get a workstation. You guys are so silly. I got a workstation. Excellent. Now where's my blueprint cabinet? That's what I really need. I am not crazy enough to stick any of those on just yet. There. Go do that. All right. One order down. A pie pre-made. Let's go. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is going to be amazing when I get L&D involved next Friday. Cleaning. I do kind of want the mixer, though. I'm not going to lie. More fire. There's no fire in this restaurant, Aeon. There's no fire in this restaurant. Fire's against health code. I'll take another research desk. Screw it. Now let me go get more money. Just a little bit more. Alpha Varg would like the dumplings. Oh, I shouldn't have taken his order yet. Whoops. That's okay. It'll be done in a jiff. Bada-dang, bada-dang, bada-dang. Stream is skipping. So I am having intermittent dropped frames issues. I am dropping from being in the green down to the red, and then I come back up to the green. And my internet's fine, so it's potentially a Twitch servers issue. You know you're crazy, but you just want to see how crazy at the moment? Yeah, you're not that crazy at the moment. You're pretty crazy, but you're not that crazy. You're also pretty. Just, you know, putting that out there. This goes in here. That would be playing with fire, quite literally. I'm not going to do that to myself. I'm going to save my money. Or the OBS update. So, traditionally, OBS itself doesn't cause my dropped frames. Especially, I've looked at the stats. It's not encoding errors. It is strictly ISP errors that it's throwing. So, I'm assuming since my ping is fine when I run a speed test, it has to be the ability to connect to the Twitch servers. It's super annoying. It's super annoying. I'm sitting at 22% of frames lost, and I'm in the red again now. Oh, or up to the yellow. It's very frustrating. Oh, it's raining. That's bad. That's bad. Nope. Oh, a buffet. That is honestly so tempting. Oop. There it is. The need for pie. Just set that there for a moment. Because a buffet would mean that people, like, if I could get things automated, I don't have to worry about stuff anymore. Y'all just go serve yourself. Seamus would like pie. On the day that I don't want to be making pie. Right? How dare Twitch? How dare? I agree. It really wants me to have that buffet. Well, do you want pie, Aeon? You do. You're getting a hob. Might as well not go out then. I know. I know. But it's pretty satisfying when you watch an entire restaurant run on automation and you don't have to move. That was an amazing flip, by the way. I didn't realize Twitch had a An emote. Oh, it's a Siri bot emote that's in the oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Enjoy your building in Nira, Aeon. I did miss that while I was doing all the stuff and the things. We got ads coming. Did I get a copy desk? I did. And I cannot afford it, so we're not saving a blueprint. Which is fine. We'll just save money. But to make sure I don't... end up changing that, I will move it out of the way. Okay, so we have ads coming up. Frames are doing what frames are going to do. I'm going to leave the game paused, so nobody's going to miss anything. Get up, stretch your legs, get water, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Now's the time to do it. I'm going to get the ads out of the way. I'm going to put up the BRB screen, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. This one's not even sent. Oh my god, that one's extra bad. Look at how extra bad that one is. Oh. At least these are centered in one direction, but this one's not centered in any direction. No, actually, this one might be centered, which means that they're, oh my god, they're not centered to each other. Okay, now that we've had a little bit of an OCD meltdown,
I'm leaving room for the inevitable shrinkage. Guys shrink when they're cold, pies shrink when they're hot.
Show yourself, manifest, show yourself, manifest, show yourself. Paint us a picture? Question mark? I just got run over by a giant lady.
We'll just have to trust that everything is out of it. Oh, it's almost sour. Oh my god, that is not what I was expecting when I gave it a taste.
why can't I melee attack with an axe? Like, come on! I can axe somebody in the face. I can ask them some questions. Oh my fucking god! Who did that? Who did that? Shame! Damn it.
Correct.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is she there?
No! Oh my god, I was right at the hole. Nope, Pyramid Head's with me. Please, sir, I just want one hatch tonight. Just one escape. I got one!
I got one too.
One. Oh, I managed it!
Let's go.
I made an escape! Killer's whole... Here, take this! That is what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Where were you holding that, mister? None of us are wearing pants. Is this thing sanitary to touch? I don't know if this is sanitary. No comment. What's up, James?
He loves to just peek in with like creepy eye.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
I was about to say, who shut the door in my face? I need to poop,
We both
man.
clicked it at the same time.
I need to poop, Jazz. Jesus.
EMF2
I'm
in the
sorry.
dining room.
Double skelly, double skelly, double skelly, double skelly, double skelly.
Oh shoot.
troll back there, so be careful.
Whew.
He's a CP troll, but still a troll nonetheless.
Scully going.
I'm just gonna let them duke it out. So you're gonna die. And you're dead.
Listen, I just want to fight the things. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. You called him a pine cone head, Cags? That's hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's hilarious. Forever now, Pyramid Head shall be known as Pinecone Head. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Almost forgot. Kissy might want pie. Kissy does not want pie. Still, get that going. It's awfully stingy on... blueprint cabinets. Awfully stingy on blueprint cabinets. Blueprint cabinet! We're good. It proved me wrong. Not that you guys can probably see because, alas, my frames have gone to shit again. This may be a very short stream if this is going to be how it goes, because I don't know how long I want to put up with constantly dropping frames. Not gonna lie. That's what I would like to do. Clean the floor, please. Only really noticed the drop frames in my camera and not really in the game itself. So the game's coming through fine. Interesting. One, two. Buckle my shoe. There's our first pie order. And they pooped on the floor. Can't you eat more cleanly? My goodness. Clean this up. Because I've got the time. Make some more dumplings for Sparkly and Alpha Varg. Lovely. You've been noticing it in the game. You notice some more in the can. 1 second food on Hobbs blink table served. Yeah. Yeah. And it's because the frames are dropping. We're down in the red again. And that's no fun for you guys because like Opal just placing order 102. I'm actually completed for the day. Like, it is not... No, it's not showing you guys things properly. Okay, this is going to have to be where I can relatively quickly access it. The beauty of this, that I can afford this. I'm actually going to have to come in here to do my research. This this is going to be a much better option. For the time being. But I'm going to be able to copy that, and then I have infinite blueprint cabinets. It just kicks in. Oh, it does. Okay, that's good to know, Bean, that it kicks in the next time. Because I was like, that would be so unfair if it's not, like, if it doesn't let you actually get your vote in. Okay, I can get through this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I want any of those? Meh, not really. Oh, but you know what I do want? Not that. This. Spare counter. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? So rude. This. I can handle a fire back there. That doesn't bother me. You can set that on fire, Bean. Oh, but you want soy sauce. Here you go. No, I can't leave that there now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Ooh, perfect. Give me that. Because that means we can really get the research cooking. Oh, yeah. Hi, Lena. Here's your dumplings. Let me know if you need the sauce of the soy. You do. There you are. There you are. Enjoy. Do this. And do this. We're just prepping in advance. How is it already day 10 of this restaurant? How is it already day 10 of this restaurant? Cags, I see that fire. I see that mischief. A chicken or a beef quesadilla? I've never heard of a beef quesadilla. I always get chicken. Not gonna lie. I'm sure they're plenty tasty. I've only got one party left to spawn, so it could be 1 or 2 people. Get that extra money, yeah? It's 2 people. Opal and Sparkly here to set Tingles on fire. If you set yourselves on fire and end this restaurant, like, that is your own fault. I just want to put that out there. We need the sauce of the soy. Okay, they both used it. I heard the second ding. And we are indeed having a wee dessert. Making them pies. I'm a firebug. What do you expect? I mean, you're not wrong, Gags. What I'm surprised at is how long it took the fire in the back to spread. Okay, thanks, bye. Maybe it's because it's raining out, you know, an automatic sprinkler system or some shit. There's a roof leak back there, so it couldn't spread easily. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, snag that guy. Now I'm gonna need to be strategic about how I place... I should be able to get in between them, yeah. There it is. Research desk. Perfect. Oh, the danger of these is that they're highly flammable, but I want one right there. And I want one right there. No. Right there. Yeah, sure, whatever. That works for me. Yellow. Stone. Perfect. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Come back out here. We'll start our day doing the researches. And it's raining again. It's raining again. Rude. So rude. So incredibly rude. How dare you ring the phone? I don't know which one of you did that. Probably Bean. It indeed was Bean. Wait. Give me the buffet. Because if I remember right, they also return things to the buffet. Here. Hold on to that for a second. Oop, I did not finish washing that. Wanted to get yourself in the restaurant faster. So rude. Because basically what I'm gonna do is, pardon me, I can put the soy sauce onto the buffet table, and then I don't have to serve the soy sauce. Yeah. That'll be very handy. I see a flame next to Aeon's name, and I don't know if that's going to take effect or not. Very curious. Stick that there. Have your soy sauce. Take their soy sauce in case you want it. Oh, I need so many pies. I need 4 pies. You guys are all hungry for pie. I approve. Wrong thing. Let me make some more pie. Nope. We don't want meat pie. And at this point, we don't even care. Oh, gosh. I've rescued it. We don't even care if the plates get washed, because that's the last group. What kind of pie? Cherry pie. Food has been ordered. Nice. Which one did you decide to go with, Kags? Blueprint desk. I don't need more blueprint desks. But I'll take another blueprint cabinet. I don't want... Oh, if I hold out... If I hold out, I can actually start copying. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hold out on... Those are not upgradable, right? They are not. We're gonna hold out on that and do a little magic and copy it so that I can have more buffet tables. Wait, I can serve over dirty plates since when? Since when can I serve dessert over dirty plates? Because that's fantastic. Since sandwiches? That's amazing. That's amazing. Hot shit. I'm here for that. Discount desks. Excellent. That's amazing. It's raining. That's so rude. Oh my god, Bean. I thought you wanted to get food faster, Bean. I rescued it. My button did not register the click. Grab you that just in case. You didn't want it. That's fine. Grab it. I'll take that conveyor. Because that conveyor is going to become a grabber. Which is very important. If I could actually have my buttons registered, that would be so nice. Need a double stack. You take that. Wash this dish. Hi, Ben. Welcome in. How are you? Ben, they're setting my tables on fire. And slowing me down. And calling the phone. And this is exactly what I'm going to let them do to L&D next Friday. It's not just you. Since the last update, there's been a host of issues with hitboxes and corner grabs as well. Oh, damn it. Who did that? Ben! It's kind of... Oh, nice to know it's not just me. I'm not gonna lie. Now Ben set my sink on fire. Why the sink? That's okay. Ben's the last customer. Ben's the last one, so he can eat and get out. Watch, she'll want a pie. Nope. He does not want pie. I don't want bread as a starter. Who wants to eat bread before dumplings? PlateUp. Been screwed on the first order because it wouldn't let me actually ask what they wanted. Oh, unwanted truth. That's brutal. Also, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Aeon actually already has visited, so he can just place his order. Aeon's been here causing chaos. Aeon has set approximately 69 fires already. And made a cup of tea. Yep. Listen, I'm listening. Been here the whole time putting in complaints with... He's also been putting in complaints with HR. You're pretty... Oh, God. Which one do I go here? Less patience. Or having to deal with a friggin' starter. Bread's too much of a giant pain in the ass. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. All right. This goes in here. Discount desk. This is the next one that we want. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Okay, well, this one just needs to be copied and discounted. So that can technically go there. I would like to hit that, though, too. And that, God. Well, for this one, I need another one of these. So I actually don't need to research it right now, so let's make it cheaper. Can I make it through here? Can I run through this? I sure can. Okay. Make it cheaper, make a copy. Yeah, so I just won't be making that cheaper yet, and that's okay. I have used the kitchen design mod before, Unwanted Truth. I just cannot be bothered. I'm too lazy. 2 out of 10 other customers telling me I'm new here. I can't control the other customers, Aeon. Can I have a job here? I need to throw some customers out, you know? You know, you can try, Aeon. You can try to throw them out. Need to throw some customers out. Oh my God. Some customers. My God. I did read it wrong. My brain saw customers. My brain saw customers. You know how it goes sometimes. Some research, some copying. It's not raining. Hallelujah. Same word, really. Same word, true. It's a fun story. Oh, I'm here for this, Aeon. Let's hear the fun story. Join. It's exclamation point visit if you'd like to come visit the restaurant, Unwanted Truth. Oh, at least it's not raining. Nope. Well, that works too. One. Please don't mind that your food was in the sink momentarily. Oh, you want soy sauce. There you go. I promise the sink is very clean. One moment, you're all good. You're all good. Exclamation point join is used in a lot of things. Exclamation point play is used in a lot of things. It's easy to get that kind of stuff mixed up, I think. personally. Do that. Clean this mess up. Clean this mess up. There you are. Do that. Set that there. Let's make a pie just in case. Nobody's ordered one yet, but that doesn't mean they won't. I need to clean up some tables here. Pop that table. Because they won't sit. Oh boy, my biggest troublemakers are sitting together. That never ends well. Order 66. I don't even know what Order 66 does. I don't know if it's an actual thing or not. Oops. Oh, there's my other biggest troublemaker. Here, you guys can hang on to that.
Oh boy, it's a penis.
Is it there, though, Aeon? I think it's a dumpling. Here, just in case you want that. Oh, there's the pie. There's the one who wants the pie. You can serve onto a dirty table. Let's go. It executes all Jedis, you know? I did hear about that. Seamus was telling me about that. You're taking your penis with you? Oh my god. Thank you for the shine emote. That is amazing. I love that comic strip. Cyanide and Happiness is so funny. That is amazing. That is amazing. That'll do. We're gonna do that. I will no longer be in charge of soy sauce. Okay, I need to think carefully about this. I need more copy desks. Two more, actually, so those will be my last ones. I do want that to become corner grabbers. And these being cheaper will always be helpful. I cannot afford it. Well, that's okay. I'm okay with that. There's nothing I really want to save. I didn't read your funny story. Oh, you're right. You were telling me about a funny story. I used to answer the phone saying thank you for calling redacted customer support, and due to my accent, I got away with it for months. Oh my god, Aeon, that's amazing. What happened when they... Oh, it puts out fire... No, I think Order 911 puts out fires. How long did it take for them to notice? It's a well-known company. Holy smokes. And what happened when they noticed? Like, how much trouble were you in?
I'm gonna need you to drink
You got it, Gags.
water.
Oh, and we're dropping frames again. Oh, they're back. Oop, nope, I was in the right state. It's raining. It's raining. All right. I'm not going to be able to stay in there on day 14 to just do all... Ooh, clipboard stand to do all the research. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to do that because I will get myself murdered in game. You set the dartboard on fire. Or no, the wall lamp. Which is a problem, actually. Because if you set yourself on fire, I'm doomed. You absolute monsters. Here I am just trying to serve you guys dumplings and you go and set your friggin' lamp on fire. Imagine. Oops. Wild. Wild. You need that to see what you're eating. You gotta make sure I didn't put, like, a cockroach or something in your food. I do like, however, that I do not have to give you the soy sauce anymore. That makes my life so much easier. Huzzah, buffet tables. That is a big mess. This is gonna take a moment. Not my lamp, right? Right? Aeon wants dessert. Get that started for Aeon. I just have to pay attention to the day so that I can make sure to go finish my research. Grab that. Clickety, clackety. Okay. Get a little bit more done. We got a little bit of time. Nobody else is gonna spawn. Even if you did, it would be better than KFC. Oh, man. I haven't had KFC in years. I don't remember being particularly fond of it, though. Didn't report me. So the quality manager giggled and said, you better stop saying that. They were also Irish, so they actually picked up on it. Didn't report me, but loved how other people never picked up on it. And that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. I'm here for it. There is your pie, sir. Freshly made. Hot out of the oven. Crazy guy, hello, welcome in, how are you? 130 stream streak, let's go, crazy guy. That's amazing. The only good thing about KFC chicken is the skin. And see, I don't like skin on my chicken, so that definitely wouldn't be for me. Definitely wouldn't be for me. The company in DM, I can't wait to see. I'll look at the next break. Okay, this will make my life easier. So we're gonna grab that. Okay, we got smart grabbers. Anything I want to... Ooh, a hob. I definitely want to be researching that. Oh, those are still 120 a pop. Well, they need to be discounted and only discounted. I don't actually need them to be researched. So actually, Or copied. I could put that there. Put that there. Excellent. That is the buffet, which is getting nice and cheap. I'm going to buy one of these solely at the moment so that I don't have to grab the meat. It saves me one teeny tiny step. Let's do that. Okay, how many things am I researching? Just 2? It's time to start the rows. If I need to research it, it needs to come down here. You can be used to snag my stuff. Copy discount. Okay, that needs a research. And I want this to be like that. I don't have to walk in between those rows. I know this is going to become a corner grabber, but I want to see what that becomes so that I know what I'm getting into. And then I guess for right now, I'll actually just put that over there. And this can sit right there. All right. Beautiful. I love it. Visit treat. So we're not doing trick or treat, crazy guy. When we get going, you will be able to see can I walk through here? I cannot. But I can walk through that. You'll be able to see orders on the side of the game that will tell you how you can do specific things. The only way to be nice is to just visit and not do other things, basically. Dun 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 dun. I think that's good. Let's do this. I kind of want that conveyor. Can I make it there? Can I make it there? Can I make it there? I made it! So that I can have smart grabbers as well. Yeah. So whatever you order is what happens, essentially. Set that down. Grab this. Let's get Crazy Guy his dumplings. Crazy Guy wants pie. Be right with you with your pie, Crazy Guy. Let me serve these fine ladies first. Oop, I already have a plate. And I need flour. I'm losing my brain cells. This. Just set that there. Crazy Guy's pie is ready. Let's get Alpha Varg some dumplings. Let's clean these up. Because I'm going to need that table back is just the real reason. I actually had soup dumplings for lunch. Nice. Pork ones with the sauce. I've never had a dumpling before, so... I've heard they're good. I've heard they're good. I don't like pork. So I typically don't order things that have it in it. This works much nicer. right, and now I'm gonna need to do some research because we're getting down to the final people of the day. So, ooh, Seamus will just have to hold on. I love pork butt. I need it. Very well done. Parasites. Yeah, I've heard about the parasites. Because they come with a little bit of soup at the... Yeah, I don't like the flavor of pork. So I don't know that I would actually care for dumplings. Traditional dumplings. And that's okay. Can't win them all. Don't order pie. Don't order pie. Please grab. I've got to go feed the problem children. Oop, that already has a plate. Will they order pie? Pie. I mean, I can make a pie just in case. I can start making one. Nope, they do not want pie. Let's go. Traditional dumplings come in a couple different flavors. You have your classic pork, chicken, beef, and then some different ones like a vegetable or potato. So potato dumplings are basically just pierogies, and I love pierogies. I love potato and cheese pierogies. The table. I have an emote for that for subscribers. I think it's this. Nope. What the heck is the emote? I have one. Table flip. Here, for Aeon. There it is. Or nochi. I've never had nochi. You would think I would have because I am pretty much like a quarter to a half Italian, but nope. Those only apply if I save the run. Let's see. I don't have enough for both of them, so we'll just wait. I'll snag this out. There's no reason not to. I now need this to just be up there. I want to research that to smart grabbers. Oh, that didn't get hit by a copy desk all the way down here. Whoopsies. So yeah, that'll get copied today. I want safety hobs, so that's not good. Keep the mess away. Of course you're going to give me the stuff that I can't fully go for. Rude. Rude game, rude. Buffets are getting cheaper, though. You don't want an emote, you want your character to... I gotcha. You know, that would be hilarious, not gonna lie, if PlateUp gave the ability to do that. You know what? Let's go with that wallpaper. My kitchen can be red instead. Yeah, that looks nice. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's basically what I can do. That's basically what I can do. I can't reach. Oops. Oops! There's a solution. There's a solution. All of your visits will remain, so you're good there. Orders may have to be replaced. I forgot to turn cabinets so that I could walk places. Because, no, I can't have that. These have to move. There we go. That's better. What? The order 911 doesn't work? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's rude. My friggin' fire extinguisher's on fire. That's so rude. That's so rude. Order 911 is supposed to stop everything from being on fire. Maybe I have to actually visit my own restaurant to make it active. Okay, I need my knife and I need to get out there. There's a lot of you. Oh my god. Oh. Single eats first. Because I need you to eat and get out. Pop that table. Why do you want pie bean? Why? Oh my god. Well, that cabinet is just gonna have to be on fire for right now. Did somebody speed my day up without me knowing? Nope. This one. Holy moly. Why do you want pie? I need you to not want pie right now. I need you to not want pie at the moment. Please and thank you. Oh, this is bad. We may have to restart the day just because you guys needed all of the things. Eat and get out. Oop. Single eats first. Eat and get out. Please leave. Okay, everybody's inside. Dear God. Can I rescue it from here is the question. Yes, yes, I know you want your dumplings. It's not my fault that the restaurant started out on fire. You caused this yourselves. And I have to put everything out before I can do the research back there. Helps if I cook it first for Aeon. Okay. I've got a little bit of time. I can't even put my knife down. Like, I can't see anything back here. There's so much fire. Okay. I need to get at least one table done. And then hope I can do a little more research, maybe. The research may be non-existent today. Okay. Okay, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get done before that table starts screaming at me. I have no proof. 0 out of 10. It's fucking raw. You're fine, Aeon. You're fine! Burn, baby, burn, disco, burn out the customer. The customer is always right in the matter of their preferences is how that whole thing goes, Aeon. Just so you know. Pie is amazing, Kissy. You're not wrong there. I cannot deny this statement. It is a true statement. The fact that I got my research done is because we're not that deep into overtime yet. Oh my god. That was a day. That was a day. You guys almost ended it. You almost beat the restaurant for me into submission. Now I have to make some pie. I know I don't have to wash the dishes, I just am. I'm not a customer. I could be a customer at my own restaurant. You do know that, right? I can come eat here. In fact, I think I need to in order to be able to use Order 911. I think I need to do that. I have the knife also, Aeon. You caused nothing, I have no proof. Oh my god. Okay. First and foremost, we can now afford the last of these. So I can put this here. I can put this here. Research happens down below as needed. That can be there. I feel like that's enough. I can always get more if I need it. Let's grab a rotating grabber. That can go there for right now. We will eventually have mixers, and then I don't have to worry about that at all. And that'll be beautiful. These need to be researched into smart grabbers, so we're going to put that there. So that'll be done tomorrow. Why do I not have a copy of that? Did I not finish my copying? Anyways, safety hobs are what I want. So that one can come up here. Which means I can actually stick this over in this corner. Oh. No, they are close enough. Yeah. Yeah. So that gets researched. Slap another blueprint cabinet down. I actually want that to be researched. So we'll do that. This is the knife spoon attack. You call that? Oh my god, that's such a good good line from Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. It's the customer is always right in matters of taste. Taste and preference mean the same thing. It was a Selfridges rule that meant a lot of customers wanted to buy your shirt. It was sold and you didn't have a say. Yeah. Yep. I'd put the workstation in front of the steaks because they take longer. You know what? That is a fair statement, Cags. They do take longer to chop. Good call. And I'm going to bring this down here. And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put the cherries here. And that means my sharp knife can actually live here. Which will be nice. Yeah. Yeah. This, though. This right here is saving me so much. So much time and effort. You know, I wonder with the buffet tables if I have to actually have plates available. Like, do they have to be auto-plated to work on the buffet tables or no? That's a good question. That's a good question. Ads are coming up, though. We made it to another ad break. So, gonna put the BRB screen up. We're gonna stay paused. Nobody's gonna miss anything. You will still have the chance.
It's a penis.
It is a penis, Seamus. You will have a chance to continue to set the tables on fire without interruption. But in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything that needs to get done. You got at least 3 minutes to do it. Unless it's a recipe that doesn't need plates. Okay, that makes sense, Kag. So I'll have to get an autoplater. Man, that's going to be interesting to have an autoplater for a meal. Fascinating. All right. Be right back. Meet you here. And you didn't even put nuts on it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Ben. You understand that this needs to be a nut-free environment. What? You know, why do nuts come up so often on my streams? I don't understand this. Heyo.
Oh, if your inventory is full of a certain thing, every time you pick it up,
Oh! I got a whole fucking tree. Now I'm lumbersexual.
lumbersexual.
Where are we setting up base? Yeah, ma'am? Are you upset? Did you have a bad night?
Oh, did nobody give you a kiss at New Year's? Is it your New Year's? No?
No. She almost got me off of this hook. She almost got me off, but then she failed the task.
She edged
No, she did edge me.
Syrup. I just hope I have 2 cups of M&Ms. I should. Okay, there's 1 cup. We have to sample one, right? Yep, it's an M&M.
Maybe that'll be part of what we do. I have thought this entire time that this room is safe, and there is a fucking hole right there. Are you kidding me? I literally run in here and lock the doors every time because I'm like, there's no holes. I'll be safe. The monster can't get me in here. There's a fucking hole right there. That's how they get through. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's not fair. Fuck. I've thought this whole time I'm safe in here. Are you kidding me? Ah. That's the game plan. Rude. I just sawed my way out, you demon baby. You don't slam the door in my face. We don't slam the doors in this house. I need a key. We had a hacksaw. Fuck the key. Saw the chain off. I tell ya. I gotta do all the thinking for these characters around here. I hold myself, but you jump down! You know, whatever works. Any port in a storm. What the hell? I've got crabs! I've got crabs! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god, there's Allie. R.I.P.
No, I'm so dead.
Made a mess of the walls. That's gonna ruin the resale value. Seamus!
Well, stop stealing my little box of thingy.
Right through the vehicle. Oh, I like that you could hear it break. You heard those windows shatter. Oh, that was sick. And it's tacky. Here we go. There's my pumpkin. Make him a little cockeye, shall we? Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Okay. I think we set everything up. We're ready to go. I will do without the research today. Unless I can get through over here. I can get through over here. Success! Workaround. Hey, look, I'm visiting with Alpha Varg. We're having a nice meal together. I was not even paying attention to the thing. All right, let's get some stuff going. That is so much easier. Oh, when there's a mixer attached, it's going to be even better. It's going to be even better. So yeah, I'm look. Oh my god. I will get it right. I'm looking for mixers. That's what we want. That's what we want. Mixers. Because if I don't have mixers before overtime day 6, there's no way I'm making it through overtime day 6. Let me just tell you what. There you go, Aeon. There you go, Seamus. Oh. Aeon is going to want pie. Get that started. Seamus is also going to want pie. Yes, yes, yes. You'll get it in a moment. We got these hungry pie people here. One on the table. Two on the table. Pop that table. Get cherries in this for Seamus. There. Perfect. Everybody's in. I have not seen a mixer, not that I've been paying as close of attention as I should be for the mixer that I want. We may have to roll some blueprints. That works. This one. This is the table that needs it the most. And then I need to go do more research. I gotta finish my stuff. I gotta finish my stuff. Pardon me. It has indeed been 3 hours since I took the cold meds, so I am on the wind down portion of it. Hey, Hemi, how are you? Welcome in.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I can do that, Opal. I wish the water was actually helping with the coughing, but unfortunately it doesn't. It's a damn shame. It is a damn shame. This cough is just like particularly nasty and lingering. Surviving, tired of dealing with family, but alive. I have been dealing with the same cold in different iterations for 3 weeks now. But I'm also, you know, surviving. I'm sorry your family's being shitty. Have any hard candies? So, I don't, because I traditionally chew hard candies like a heathen. It's just been cold meds, and we just ran out of, words. I have them. Soda. Because the carbonation, the cold carbonation tends to help me. Perfect. That's what I want. How do I want to do this? I'm going to try it this way. We're going to just junk this. We're going to try running a single hob. Because I'm so speedy on these now, I think I can get away with that. Oh, wait. Where am I? I'm a fool. I do want a dishwasher, so we're going to keep upgrading that. I need safety. I need safety. And while I don't need this necessarily right now, we're going to get it just to save it. When my friend cough gets really bad, fisherman's friend. I've never heard of fisherman's friend. Some raw honey you could try having. Oh, you know, I haven't thought about raw honey. You're right, Kags. That would probably help. That would probably help. I do still have honey. We have a lot of honey in this house. To re-roll the blueprints or not to re-roll the blueprints? That is the question. I really want a mixer. I think that's all of my duplicates because I bought. Reroll. For the inevitable pumpkin pies. Oh, man. Reroll. Another try. That's not a mixer. One more try. That used to be one of your go-tos to help with coughs. It's also not a mixer. One more try. Okay, it just hates me. I'm not gonna spend the last of my money attempting something that may not happen. I can walk everywhere. I can walk everywhere. All right. And it's raining. Because of course it's raining. So I definitely don't want people to get stuck outside. Okay. That's enough for right now. Whoops. Right, I have to use this one. Oh my god. That is gonna take a little bit to... get used to. Helps if I finish the motion. Haven't seen a mixer yet. Yeah, you're the one who's allergic to honey now, right, Kags? I'm remembering that correctly. So you can't have the honey anymore. Mixer! Ah! There. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And I need 2 pies. Oh my god. Here I go again. So I'm going to work on the pies. And get another dumpling going. Yeah, only having 2... That sucks so bad, Kags. That sucks so bad. Only having 2 hobs is going to be a little bit rough, but I think it's worth it in the long run. Okay, get those guys through here. And then we're going to serve Lena. Because of course Lena would like this one. Would like dessert. Why wouldn't Lena like dessert? And Aeon wants dessert. Oh, there's dumplings on there. Sit there. Oh my god, the rain and the night is gonna be such a problematic thing. Eat and get out! Okay. We'll be safe. Whew, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Oh my goodness. And you're a solo, so you can have that. Everybody's good for right now. Let me go do more research. Shoot, I can't get up to that back part. I made a mistake. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I think they're touching. I think they're touching. We're safe. Flour onto a station rolling pin would be faster than a rapid. Make sure you just have to juggle the rolling pin for the knife. Once I get mixers for the carrot and the steak, I won't have to worry about juggling the knife. I will be getting rid of the knife. That's the ultimate goal. I got real nervous there. That, oh God. Oh God, there's somebody else at that table. I thought for a second that I was gonna lose the door patience. We got real lucky. Lily, thank you so much for your Prime subscription. I appreciate it. You only get one of those and you gave it to me. Can't do without that emo. It is a good emo, isn't it? Isn't it? How are you, Lily? Welcome in. You guys, what is this fucking option? Bread or advertising? Fuck. I have to take bread. Damn it. Because advertising would be death. Advertising would be death. Like, period, end of story, no ifs, ands, or buts, death. Okay, I do still need this one. Can I walk through here? Sure can. Not that I need to, actually. Because I can go in there. Watching some anime and chilling for the afternoon? Excellent. What anime are you watching? I am trying not to die. Oh, wait. I'm going to need to upgrade the mixer, too. So, actually... this can stay right here. Because I'm going to need that to be rapid or conveyor. Oh. Now I could use another hob. Oh, wait. It's going to take forever. But I have it at least. Actually, I can do that. Kags, you don't need to let Fangs know that. Or Lily. Hi, Fangs. My Hero Academia Vigilantes. You're a season behind. Hi, Fangs. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, my God. Yes, you do. I tried to get into My Hero Academia, and I just couldn't. Way too many. No, it's not Seamus. Have you seen One Piece? Fangs is your fellow Blackfire cat. Oh, God. Troublemakers, the lot of you. I love it. But also... you also have the same birthday? That's fantastic. That's awesome, actually. Someone say Trouble. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. One Piece is the most guilty of that, isn't it, Hemlock? Like, oh my God. I was in the midst of typing One Piece when she said it. Also, Dragon Ball. So, Dragon Ball is okay. Dragon Ball Z, GT, and whatever the fuck came after that, all guilty. The live action One Piece is actually really good. Really? See, I haven't watched any of it because when I heard that I had like 1,000 something episodes, I was like, hey, thanks, no. Okay, thanks, no. What else do I need here? I don't need a wash basin. I mean, I could start trying to get pies prepped. I could start trying to get pies prepped. Also, at this point, I probably don't need this. And I probably don't need this. They're just less things for you to set on fire. Watch the live action. Got it. Just the trailer made me cringe. I might have liked it when you were 8. A lot of people really love One Piece. It is very popular. I just can't do 1,000 some odd episodes of an anime. Oops. I don't need a smart grabber yet. So we'll save on that. Mixers. Mixers are going to be key. No matter what mixer I spawn, I have to buy one for tomorrow. Thank God it's not raining. I kind of want that. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I can't reach back there. Wait, I can't reach back there. I swear to God. I made a mistake. And now it's going to be raining. Honestly, I feel like My Hero Academia is a pretty standard amount of episodes. Vigilantes is a spin-off. I don't know how many episodes it has. I don't know. After a while, it got redundant and lost you. Yeah. So, as it would turn out, I need to be able to get back there. One is terrified by clowns. She absolutely in love with the clown in the live. That is interesting. I think you may have to replace your orders. Your visits will remain. Who rang the phone? Who rang the phone? That's rude. That's rude. That's very rude. All right, let's get right to it. That can be on fire in the back. I don't mind that. If you want to set those on fire, that's fine. You know what? Coffee tables would be really good. I need bread. I hate everything. There are a few seasons that drag, but the final season was great. It would be nice if there was a guide, and there probably is somewhere, of what seasons you can skip. Or what seasons, what episodes. Dear God. Why do you both want bread? That's rude. That's rude. I better get another one started. And that's why. Eat and get out. This. I already had one ready. I just need to clear some tables here. And a mess. Dear God. Okay, do that. It's lucky I'll serve you when you're setting my shit on fire, you know? So rude. And... oh. Hold that, Cags. I'll serve you on... ooh. Oh, I took a... wait, when did I... oh. I took away my corner grab. I may have to restart this day. I do. I do. Holy moly. I took away my corner grab, and that's gonna make it way too difficult. And I could move my hobs down. I do need a space to knead pies. We're just trying to keep you warm because you're sick. You're so kind. And you're right, I do need a place to knead the pies. You are not wrong. That's a good catch. Okay, now I can corner grab. I can make my dumplings. I need to start with my bread. I had already forgotten, you guys, that I needed to make bread. I was so distracted by the anime conversation. I am still coughing. That is... You heathens. That is my life right now. I need that blueprint desk. I don't know what I need for that, but... Flour for steak. Next time around, Kags. Next time around. You're probably right. And then I just have to get used to going the opposite direction. The strength with which I am squeezing my mouse button. Give me this. Thank you for only ordering one. Thank you for only ordering one. I'm going to get another one going just to have it ready. That looks fantastic. I will get the buttons right eventually. That table. I need this. They want dessert. My God. Let's try serving the other table and see if they want dessert. Regardless, I need to make some pie. Yeah, that would make it so I'm not running so much for pies. You are correct, Gags. Pick this up. Get that baking. Clear the messes. This table. Do that. You know, I thought I had clicked that. Pop the table. Somebody wants pie. Get that started. Clean this while we do it. That does not have cherries in it yet. Set that there. You can eat and get out. Kindly eat and get out. I'll make another bread if I need it. Beautiful. We've almost spawned everybody. So let's do that. Okay, you eat and get out. Oh, they want pie. So rude. I'm gonna need another loaf of bread. I was hoping to get some spare pie made, but that is not happening. Please just wait. Please just wait. Please just wait. Doesn't matter. Whew. Okay, everybody's in. I hate starters. They're so bad. They're so bad, and this one in particular is just dog shit. Why did it offer it to me twice? All right, let's go do some more research. Yeah, I need to not run so much for pies. You are correct, Kags. We're gonna start getting some automation, though. So at least there's that. Bread and oranges are the worst start. They really are. And it is a question on which one is worse. It is a question on which one's worse. And I probably can't put the whole loaf in the thing, can I? Nope, I need a freezer for that. Because that would be too easy. Yes, yes, yes. Calm down. I will feed you now. And I will be much obliged if you thank you don't order pie. So I can try to get something of a backlog. Lena, thank you for the giant emote. This is this. Oh, I already did that. Nope. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Bum, bum. Such a good song. And now it'll be stuck in my head. I keep trying to be a step ahead, and I end up a step behind. I guess I will make some pies. That only works in your chat, Lena. That only works in your chat. Okay. I need one more dumpling. They want dessert. Let's make even more pies, because if I can keep that full to start into tomorrow, that would be great. Oh, I can't until I take the order. Okay. So there is a little bit of a limit to serving on a dirty table. Oh, I could save 4 slices. I saved pies. I saved pies. So that'll help me out in the early morning. As will getting that oven. Although, if I upgrade this, I can have microwaves. I really don't want heated mixers. Of course, the one mixer that I really didn't want. Actually, I need to be able to get to the back. That should make me pie crusts that are already cooked. That'll get me stuff for these. I need access to my knife, but that can come from down here. Dishwasher, excellent. So now I'm going to actually need to be able to get through up here. I want the microwave for making bread. Be way faster. And I'm going to do that so I don't have to run all the way down here to put those away. I'm going to actually swap those. Yep. So we have to start out by making the bread in the morning, and then we can go do our research. Yeah. And it's raining. Damn it. I will research until I have bread done. Basically. I think I can actually cook the pie right on the heated mixer. I can't get into the discount. I forgot to turn the thing. I will live without that. I'll survive. My microwaves just won't be as cheap as they could be. I'll still be able to get at least one. Just getting home from work, watching while eating. Welcome home, Carrie. Give me my knife. It will cook. Beautiful. Hold that. This. Coffee tables would be phenomenal. Clean that real fast. Hold that. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Just slap that in there. Get that off the table. Oops. They want pie. Get them out of my way. I basically just need to keep people moving into the restaurant because gotta pick things up. That is the only way, pick, to keep things moving. I have to clean that mess too. That's bad. That's a bad mess. Alright, let's get Kissy out the door and hope that she doesn't want anything else. Kissy, why? Eat and get out! At least that should be... Please drop those. The last, set of people. Yeah, they're the last ones to spawn, so there's that anyways. Alright, you guys are looking a little low on patience, so you get first dibs. Please stop pooping on the floor with your meal. Do you want more than one? You do not. Helps if I'm doing the right thing at the right place. Do that. Do that. Get this out of their way. These have to get out of their way. Oh my gosh. Wild. Wild. And I need one more dumpling. I don't know if I'll need that, but we're gonna do that. And I can't reach that one desk. Oh, because you're needy, Kissy? I'm sorry, but I need you to be less needy. Gotta stretch my fingers. Overtime, day 6. This is the rough time. This is the make it or break it time. I'll take a conveyor mixer. I just need... I need it to have at least one of them already chopped. I wish I could have them do self-buffet. I'll buy this at full price. I'm going to sacrifice that spot. I do indeed want these copied and discounted. You know what? I'm just going to put this down here. I need 2. Don't set your fireplace on fire, okay? Don't do it. There. Customers will sit at tables before they're cleared. Beautiful. I need to spit. I don't actually need to research that anymore. But I do want to research that. Because well, you know, I think I'll actually be okay with conveyor mixers. No, I want rapid. I want rapid, and I can always cycle through them. This was a huge help, though. Ooh, I like this floor better. Any changes that I want to make at the moment? I don't think so. Fireplace. I could queue up, you know, I could queue up an extra carrot. That is true. That is an extremely good point. And then if I do it with this, it doesn't matter which one I'm on, they go extra fast with the slicing for the, whatchamacallit. But you know, you know, if I'm going to queue up an extra of anything, I'm going to move that back there so I don't have to reset it. It's going to be an extra meat. Because like Kag said, the meat takes longer. So we start the day with making bread. Here we go. And it's fucking raining. Damn you, rain. Oh, but that's so much faster. One more. I may screw myself. Okay, that's one more. Kniff. We need to make the dumplings. It always takes me a minute to get used to what I've done. Always takes me a minute. Give me that. Ah, what a mess. Feed bean. Bean wants dessert. Clean that mess out of here. Pick that up. Let's make some more dumplings. Slap that in there. Plate. Dumpling to plate. Clean. Clean. And then do that, and we need pies up here. All right, let's make some more dumplings. With this table. That out of the way. More dumplings. This table. Get fangs there, dumpling. We've got pies that need to happen. I need to do some cleaning. Everybody's in. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm so grateful that everybody is in and seated. Okay, a little research. Little research. Oh my gosh. Overtime day 6 is arguably like one of the hardest days. If you can get past overtime day 6, you're usually smooth sailing for a little while. Oh. Good lord. Good lord. I was a little nervous there. Not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. Alright, let's get some cherry pies queued up, yeah? Take that. Get that person out of here. Let's get some more bread going. Oh my goodness gracious. Just in case. I have to clear the breadboards off of here. You know what I am surprised at, and now that I'm going to say this, I'm going to get screwed, but that I don't have seaweed. Seaweed has not become a thing yet. And if I remember right, seaweed's kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe? I know I've automated it before. This. I know I have automated seaweed before, and seaweed would be another one I would want on buffet tables. How handy that I have these cherry pies ready to go, and I don't have to touch my frozen prep. How handy indeed. Oh, so now we'll queue up some extra carrots. Oh. Oh, I'm just massaging my poor wrist. I told you it would show up. Okay. How do I cook seaweed? I totally... Do I just have to put it on the hob? Yep. Perfect. I can buffet table that immediately. We're not doing jack diddly fuck all with the seaweed, and I'm okay with that. There's my safety hob. Yeah, I'll just buy another one. I need the buffet. Tootie has said that it will automatically not take it until it's finished with its action. So I should be able to just do this. Although if I'm being serious, no. Actually, no. Let's do this. Shouldn't take it until it's done. So that'll take care of seaweed. It won't make a... Well, I don't have the grabbers yet. It won't make a buffer of seaweed. Yeah. But that'll do. Seaweed's an extra. So they should just go and grab it. I think. I could queue up an extra crust too. Possibly. So that you don't have to run as far to get it set on fire. It's a topping. Yeah, so they should just go grab it. I mean, we can run a well, you know what? We'll run a practice day and see what happens. Is there anything in particular I need to look for right now? Wait, where did my dishwasher go? Oh, coffee tables. There it is. Because why wash the dishes yourself when you don't have to? Because it's not that smart. Extra prep so you can have a backlog of seaweed. So the only... well, I could use this one. That's true. That's true. All right, let's get things set up. I got a minute 25 before the ad starts. I think I am going to have to... run the ads. I want to do practice mode. Okay, yep. It'll do that. Perfect. Now what I need to know... All right. We're going to run the ads real fast and then we'll finish practice mode. I know this is very awkward, but I don't want to snooze them because I only have one. So get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, whatever you need to do. 3 minutes and then we'll come back to practice mode. I'll meet you back here in just a moment. So now I've got a painted pumpkin on my nail. Is it not cute? Is it not fucking adorable? Oh, yes. Nightmare, you want these nuts in your face? Oh my god.
Lovely.
I have mods for sale. Yes, it might...
Oh, she sold off her husband and now she's selling off her mods.
Are you looping yourself, sir? Are you looping yourself? Pack it in, pack it in.
Don't quote me on that. Or do.
I have made a peanut butter sandwich with 2 Kit Kats, and it is like in those cracks. It's in them. Peanut butter is the best. No, Coco, it's not. And not only are we going to eat this as a peanut butter sandwich, but we're going to eat it from the side. Because Biblio challenged me to the Kit Kat challenge. Mama didn't raise no bitch. You'd eat that? Yeah. And we're eating it like a heathen. So. Bone apple teeth. So wrong. Let you hold that Kit Kat real quick. Hi, friends. It's just not as bad as I expected. Shit happens. Literally. Oh, motherfucker! Next time, just take your shit quietly. Okay? Be prepared to judge her very harshly.
I'm
okay?
Ready. I'm ready. I moved my mic closer. I'm
Nikki
ready.
Boo likes to squeeze the filling out of the pizza rolls and then dip the shell in the filling like tortillas.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's all I
Exactly. What I'm about to do is going to be both dangerous and stupid. Should only be attempted by a trained dumbass like myself. So really don't want to navigate this place in the pitch black. No! Yeah. Walk through this motion sensor, you pain in the ass. It flipped a light switch, but where?
Hunting?
Spawned on me?
No!
And the blood moon is rising and it's empowering paranormal entities. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Okay, back to practice mode. Because we need to see if they will... We're going to do this until we see if they can go get seaweed. That's what we need to know. Will they... Okay, they didn't want seaweed. Call more in. Good, they want seaweed. Nope. Okay, that is important to note. They will not go get the seaweed off the buffet table. Thank you, Kags. So I cannot do my seaweed like that, which is a crying shame. Oh, and I don't have the combiners yet to do pies like that. And I really need access to the back of the restaurant in case you guys set all of my shit on fire. That's gonna go there. Can I run through here? Can now. Okay. I don't really want seaweed quite so far away, but this is what it is for the time being. So that's a shame. You just go be in that corner now. Corner of shame. Of shame! So yeah, I can get back here if I need to. I can't access this. Oh, which would potentially be a problem.
I'm gonna need you to drink some water.
I got you, Emperor of Water. Welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna just have to take the risk. If you set this or this on fire, I will have to restart the day, but otherwise, I'm good. There's so much other stuff in here. Okay? Like, don't set this or this on fire. I'm doing decent. I'm doing decent. I'm trying to not get bullied too bad by my chat with the tools that I gave them to bully me with, like a lunatic. No, I don't need to do the research. What am I thinking? I want rapid mixers. Order 101. You're gonna speed my day up? Oh. Yeah, Emperor of Water will put out all the fires. There we go. Excellent. Okay, set that down for... Oh, I don't need my knife. Wait. Oh, man. I have a mistake. And it's the smart grabber. Sounds exactly what needs to burn. Well, thank goodness you don't get to pick what gets to burn. You can't see the numbers, so you don't know what you ordered? Tiny screen, or do I need to increase the size of them? I can't actually see what that is set for. Because it doesn't show me. Okay. New plan. Practice mode. I need to set the smart grabber. I also need to turn the smart grabber to face a different direction before I go into practice mode so it doesn't grab the wrong thing. Oh, my face! I went to the wrong scene. Thank you, Seamus. I'm so used to just going back to my basic game time screen that I did not come back to the correct PlateUp screen. I have a special scene for PlateUp. That would be why. Okay, now it's set. Give me the cooked stuff, please. Let's try this again. And of course now it's raining. But at least now I don't have to worry about the seaweed per se. I just have to serve it. It's a little bit of a haul, but not everybody will want it. Okay. Let's get the bread out. made a boo-boo. It also helps if I take the order, doesn't it? Smeagol, you are not dying. I know you think you're dying, but you are not dying. Oh, we got one with seaweed. I kind of want to make sure I get that. Hold, please. Set that there. You want seaweed. Okay, I need to pick some of these up. Two dumplings. Oh, is there already a dumpling on there? I can't see it behind your fat heads! This. I need that. Grab that. Grab that. Eat and get out. Yes, I do have somebody onto this course. We need seaweed. Okay, and then I need these. I should have set... Oh my god, look at the fire in the back. Good thing I don't care about that one. Not yet. Grab this. Fresh out of the dishwasher. We need seaweed. At least I don't have to serve the soy sauce. At least they'll go get their own soy sauce. Get that out of the way. Grab this. Grab this. Do that. This table. Okay, I need seaweed. I need a pie. And I can now go do my research. Phew! Phew! You folks and trying to set everything on fire. Well, you did. In one corner. That didn't matter. Thank goodness. Oh, I'm glad I picked dumplings. Glad I picked dumplings. And I got lucky on what cards it gave me to an extent. Actually, I think I kind of solidified my position by taking the card I wouldn't normally take. That being... Words oh my god, I'm so fast. Cherry pies right off the bat. Normally I wouldn't do that. But I think that actually helped me out immensely. Because it brought down the number of people that would end up in my restaurant. Seaweed. So that I didn't have to contend with quite as much. And one more seaweed. And my seaweed's nice and backed up, so that's perfect. And they don't want a pie. Excellent! Reductions are great, Kags. They really are. They're kind of the backbone of this. They're kind of the backbone of this. Okay. We're gonna get that. We're gonna snag that. I need to duplicate this and reduce its cost. I don't know if I'm gonna need more microwaves, so we're just gonna buy them to have them and be done. So we'll duplicate that and whatnot. That can go here. Just gonna hang on to that. I'll snag that out of there just so we have it. Thank you for the lurk, Opal. I appreciate it. Oh, actually. How do I want to do this? That goes there. I'm gonna need to set this for clean dishes. Let's do that right now. Okay. Like, that's a very far run. I don't want to make that level of a run. But I need to be able to get back here in the instance that you heathens set fires. That is the struggle that I'm having right now, is needing to get back here. Getting combiners is going to change the name of the game for me. If I eliminated a table temporarily, do I think I could work fast enough to go with an eliminated table? There's another question. Also, I want all of this extra stuff away from my coffee tables. Call me paranoid. But with the number of fires you guys have been setting, I feel like it's justified to not let this stuff be where it could, you know, potentially catch the customers on fire and cause problems in the restaurant. Or I could upgrade a portioner into one. Yeah. I don't have a portioner to upgrade right now. I just have the one in there that needs to be copied. Burn them all? No. Fangs, I'm not the one starting the fires. Just because I gave you the ability to start the fires doesn't mean you have to start the fires. You know? You know, you don't have to. I know you want to, but you don't have to. Do I think I could get away with not having that table for today? Could I run a 3-table establishment? Lead us to water and we'll drink it. You are smarter horses than some. We're in a corner. I'm gonna do corner grabs. Because what I want to do... And I know this is like a ludicrous setup. I know this is like crazy. But I'm just gonna have it bring me plates. Down to here. So this way I can put the plates in here. When they're clean, they automatically go there, and then they can come back to me here. Actually, I should do it this way. I should do it this way. So that these are closer to this, and this is closer to tables. And you know what? Actually, I'm really not paying attention to the blueprint cabinet at this point. I can do this. I can do this. Now I've got access. Oh, but I need the ability to corner. There we go. I want that in there. That'll do. That'll do. It's weird, but it'll work. At least it's not the fire where it burns the entire length of a table. And, you know, I used to run that Emperor of Water. I used to run that. But then the automatic one for Open Chef just stopped working, which is why I'm doing what we have today. That's why I'm doing what we have today. Yep, I think that'll do. Excellent. All right, we'll start with some research. It's fucking raining. Because of course it is. Alright, pick that up. Serve this next. Whoop. Serve this next table. Do that. Get that served. God, this is such a problem area. Do that. There you go, Kags. Please grab. Need seaweed. The weed of the sea. The weed of the sea. Right, cherries. Breadboard. I'm losing my brain cells. Okay, and do that. Put that over there. Get a spare one of that made. Of course you want seaweed. Why wouldn't you want seaweed? Why did you not? Thank you. And this, and this. You want seaweed. Corn wand would like a pie. Do that. Get that out of the way. Oop, we need 2 breadboards. Get those out of the way. Stick a cherry in that. Oops. Hold that for a second. You know what? Oh my god. Get out of the way. Take that, actually. Do that. That goes there. We need some cherry pies. Okay, do that. Oops, please give me your thing. Beautiful. Okay, we need some more of this. Slap a cherry in that. You want seaweed? You'll get seaweed. And that can go in there. Anybody has a single? Nope. So we'll start with this table. They have the lowest patience. We need more seaweed. I really wish they would serve themselves with the seaweed. That would be so nice. It would be OP, but it would be so nice. In order to do it, I would have to create 2 instances of buffet tables. One with seaweed and one without, and then they would go pick whichever one they wanted. So it is technically doable. Oh, they both want seaweed. And then after I serve this one, I need to... go do research. They can sit for a moment. I gotta do my research. And stretch my, hand out. At least it's not firebrand. Yeah, the customers saved to HQ broke it, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, the permanent visits in their thing did break it. And hopefully they'll fix it cuz it's a lot of fun. But if not, we've got the mod. We got the mod for it. Workarounds. All the workarounds. Let me get those out of your way. We need some dumplings. I don't want a dirty plate. I want the plate with the dumplings. We need some seaweed. Alright, you want pie. And I need 2 more dumplings. Might as well just wait for this. Clean this up. Because it's honestly very rude. Oh, you need your thing out of the way. That. And no seaweed, so we're good there. Order 104. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. We have a combiner. So now... God, I could I automate the cherry pies? I do. I don't have a spare sink. I have a sink out here. Okay, because if I automate the cherry pies, I can make it that they can go get their own freaking pies. I need 2 combiners for it. I need another combiner to make it work. Well, no, I technically don't. I need another flour to make it work, though. We're so close to automating the pie. I need flour to make it work. I don't know if it's worth... I could try to roll for the flour. I could try to roll for the flour. Okay, I don't need a buffet. I don't need a rapid mixer right now. Combiner I already bought. I will probably need another grabber. Or 2. I want the coffee table. And actually... There we go. Take that out. Take that out. I need another flour. I need... Oops. More flour. What's in here? Perfect. All right, we've got plenty of blueprints to re-roll with. Come on, flour. Grabbing that for later. I'm gonna need flour regardless. Yeah, no. Go with my original plan. I need flour. Show me flour. That's not flour. Not a flower pot, actual flour. My God. Seriously, right now? I think this game hates me, you guys. Show me flour. Flour. Excellent. Okay. Now that I have this, steal all of these things. So once again, if shit gets, oh my God, if shit gets set on fire out there. Anyways. That goes like that. The cherries are going to come here. Tell me I'm not going to have quite enough grabbers to make this work. I will break my dish setup for this. I can break my dish setup for this because I can slide things down. Okay. We'll be fine. Which goes to a frozen prep. That'll combine into that. So I don't actually need the extra sink that I bought, but we'll keep it just in case. I may use it eventually. So then I can take this. And a buffet table. And they will serve themselves pie. I just have to set this to only take the finished pie. Yep. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. We do call it troll up for a reason. That makes sense, Gags. It does make sense. That can go back there. That can go back there because now I can do that. So I put them in. My dishes will be here. It's beautiful. I have all of this space if I need it. Because eventually all of this could come in here and I could teleport it. So teleporters would be nice. In fact, I'll put the blueprint table here. And if I happen to see dumbwaiters, I will snag them. So now let me get this set. I keep forgetting that I have to spin the damn thing. Someday I'll remember. So this needs to become a cherry pie. And I'm watching it just to make sure that this works. After that par bakes, that this and this combine. Dova, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? Perfect. It's going to be the slowest cherry pie. But leave practice mode. Oh, what am I doing? I have an entire frozen prep of cherry pies all ready to come over here. So I can bring some counters down here. I can do that. Yep. Gives me extra space. Gives me extra space for stuff. And I actually... I can do this. And this. So I can still get back here if I need to. I can technically go out that door if I want to. Check that. Cook my bread. And then I end up with an extra surface. Oppressing us dragons and setting things on fire. I am oppressing nobody. I am oppressing absolutely nobody. I am doing okay, though, Dova. I am still recovering from the cold that I have, but I'm doing okay. All right. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. And I don't have to serve the soy sauce or the pies. I literally just have to worry about starters and dumplings. And we've got some time for that to back up there. We're looking for teleporters. Okay, it's time for me to get in here and start serving some people. Make a backup. Oh. I gotta take your trays out of the way first. There we go. Dova wants seaweed. You would like seaweed. Nope. This is what I need to do. And I will have to take the order. Okay, well that's fine. I can take the order. Get this bread out of here. Do that. Actually, I might as well just put that there. Store this away. Store this away. We do have one with seaweed. And what would you like? One with seaweed. One without. Alpha Varg wants it without. We need some more starters. Lots of starter. Hungry people. Hungry, hungry people. That goes in there. Those go in there. Let's make another dumpling. Let's make more bread. Just to have it. Okay, no seaweed. Take that breadboard or two. Oof, it's gross here. Pooping on the floor! Pooping on the floor. Okay, we've got a bunch of starters. Single eats first. What would you like? Both with seaweed. Do that. Seamus wants it with seaweed. Eat and get out. Go get your stuff. We need starter. I need to bring the bread over. Do that. Do that. Pick that up. Let's make some more of these. And no seaweed. Very good. Yeah, Dova's here. Oh. Hang on, I need to clear your starter dishes. Excellent, no seaweed. I immediately went to go get seaweed. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do that. No seaweed. It's a good thing these cook so fast, because otherwise me taking the order that rapidly would be a bad idea. And we need a bunch of starter. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. DH, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Technica, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams here on Twitch, as well as a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today I'm playing PlateUp, where I am allowing you to place orders to set shit on fire because I hate myself, clearly. I hate myself and love you guys. I jest. I very much enjoy myself. How was your games? How was Five Nights at Freddy's? Were you scared, DH? Were you freaking out? You guys, DH gets scared at horror games. So if you're looking for somebody who actually has fear of horror, unlike me, DH is the place to go and check it out. Welcome in, welcome in. We are working on this day of everything. Go get your pies. Go get your pies. Set this over here. I don't think I'm gonna need it. No, I need to do research. I need to go do my research before I forget and then don't have the ability to because the last people walk out. Welcome in, Dafty Duck. How are you? Got jump scared once because you messed up. You know this game like a religion and it got you. That's the best, though, when you know the game inside and out and it still scares you. You need to play more horror games, definitely. Well, between myself and Collect, we can give you a whole host of them that you should play. It was amazing. Excellent. Order 109. There is no 109. What you talking about? I need to make dumplings. That's what I need to do. Nobody's going to eat dumplings if I don't make dumplings. Who's got the lowest percentage? Crazy guy? And we need one more. This. And we need, one with that. Go get yourself a pie, sir. Give me your plate. Whee! I cleaned up. I'm doing decent. I've got a lingering cough from a cold, but aside from that, I'm having a good time. Sharing a library with collections. Oh, you share the library with them. Well, you got a lot of options then, DH. Oh, God. I hate both of these. Hate both of these. We'll take the potato and I'll have to get metal tables. That's all there is to it. Okay, when I need the potato, I'll cook the potato. Yeah, there are a lot. They have a ton. Used to hang out in my sister's streams a lot. I knew I recognized the names. Yeah, she'll be around eventually. At least the estimated lore that goes around how to do the games, and yet you messed up when you actually play it. Yeah, the knowledge goes out the window when you actually play it, for the most part. You want pie now? Pie is delicious. Highly recommend getting pie. All right, we have another coffee table. Where the heck am I going to put another coffee table? Like right here. Patrick, welcome in. How are you? You miss hanging out with her? Yeah, she's just ADHDing her way through life, basically, right now. It's the best way I can put it. Wow, and there isn't a table there for me to work on upgrading. Damn. Well, let's pull this. Very important to grab that while we can. Grab another one of these while we can, because you never know when they'll be very handy. You're amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Batwoman. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, they ended up... Yeah, no worries. No worries. If they needed help, they needed help. Going to wiggle around and lurk and get... Yeah, go get your food, DH. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope my cough gets better soon, too. But for now, there's cough meds. Of Mari's goofy friends. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Small world. Very small world. I'm doing okay, Patrick. I just got that cough still. Do I need the combiner for anything right now? I don't think I do. Not yet. I don't need those yet. Because I don't have to chop the potato. I just have to slap it on a stove. It is an incredibly small world. You did make it to me live, Batwoman. That is true. Yeah, the cough is a problem. The cough is a problem. Following her since 2022, you just haven't popped in a lot. You know what? That's okay. That's okay that you haven't popped in a lot. Life happens. Life happens. All right. Normally, this would be about the time when I end, but DH did just raid. We do have to run the ads. I apologize that you're going to have ads right after raiding in. I don't think there's really anything else I can do to make this setup better when you have the ability to set fires. Now, if you did not have the ability to set fires, I would have roast potatoes for days, no problem. The fires are a problem, though. So, with that being said, we're going to take our 5-minute ad break, our 3-minute ad break. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the time to do it. 2 years, 9 months, 7 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes. 2023. Hopefully we can become strong friends, though. Hopefully. There's only one way to do it, and that is exposure to each other. All right. I will be right back, friends. If you don't get ads, enjoy the clips from the past. If you do get ads, know that you're not missing anything, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Take care. They're stronger than ever. I'm sorry, I'm the grammar police.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Bullshit.
You work for King Arthur? This is my baby. I love King Arthur's flower. I used to just be a general any flower will do person, and then I found King Arthur, and I was like, any flower will not. This is the best part, honestly. Peel it off. There it goes. Release. Oh, you're gonna be a stickler down in my cuticle edges, are you? My nail bed edges. Get out of there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, motherfucker. There we go. I still have some around the top edge. Coffee. You better not ask for milk or anything. What did I just say?
LSPD, don't move! Police, hands up! Not until I am done. Get down and put your hands up!
Just shoot him.
LSPD! Fuck you!
Shoot him in the dick.
LSPD, hands up! No weapon! No weapon!
See? Told you.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I gave you a chance.
Proceed with mission.
These nuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. I hope these nuts aren't roasting on an open fire. Somebody's gonna be real upset. Someone's gonna be real upset if that's the case, Seamus. Oh my goodness. Like, no king shaming, but I don't think anybody wants that.
No. No.
Teabagging? Aww. I've seen her. I ripped her off of a chest.
Thanks, friends.
You're welcome. Oh, I just missed your booty cheeks. Oh, baby! Let me microwave you a pie. Yeah, the oh no! Oh no! I set the fire! I set the fire! I hit the wrong button! You're flambéed pie, sir, madam, person. Bottoms up, I guess. Oh! Oh, it hit you after. It's not the initial, it's the after. Oh. Oh. So, wait, what are our options? Phantom, Wraith, or Demon. If it was UV, it would be a Wraith. If it was EMF, it would be a Phantom. I'm gonna go Phantom because Phantoms are my friend. Oh, hang on.
These are my friends.
Let's try opening this again. I had locked my cursor. You deserve a Steam achievement. It was!
Hunters win.
It was!
Good
Phantoms are my friends!
Man. You were
were so
I knew I
close.
should have gotten saved first.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oop, I had clicked out of the application. There we go. Weeb and I used to play a lot of Valorant together and had some fun. You seem to be a lot like Weeb. Sisters are usually very similar. We probably will have no problem being friends. I just don't play Valorant. I will say that. Well, no time like the present. Let's run it. I can make my bread pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna get some research done, and then I'll make bread. I would like floor protectors. It's kind of not the best thing to grab, but I would like them. I don't necessarily need to go fast, but I do need to stop people from pooping on my floors. I might actually be able to get all my research done. Yep. Sure am. Alright, let's start these starters. I'll take that. Of course there's a potato here. Why wouldn't there be a roast potato here? So rude, honestly. Honestly. Take your potato and get out! Alright, what will you have? No roast potato. That's what I like to see. There's that. Go get your pie. We need to serve some starter. Go get your pie. Alright, what do you want? Plain, you can have plain. Plain is good. Oops, I gotta start that. And Ben would like a potato. Ben, why? Ben, why? Ben, why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Oh, and you want seaweed. My god, Ben just needs everything. Ben is extra needy. Oops. Do that. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Collect, hello, welcome, and how are you? You hate that game now? Good. Valorant is dog shit. I just don't like those kinds of games, honestly. Collect wants everything. Why? Why are you so needy, Collect? Why? Lena... No, Lena's at the other table. Duck wants everything as well. Why? Why are you so needy? Just get that out of the way. Alright. Perfect. Some people that aren't needy. And then we need to do starters. Oops, wrong thing. Go get your pie. Clean that up. I don't think I'll need any more of that. Clean that. I need one with seaweed. I need to take your tray. Need to take your tray. And that, and put it on the stove, dagnabbit. There we go. Clean that. With seaweed, you can have seaweed. Seaweed is acceptable. Oop, do that. Take this. You want it with a potato. Is that me? It's me. I need a potato. Oh my god. My word. Do I not know any better? I clearly don't know any better. See, Dova knew better. Why didn't I know better? Oh, we still need one. No, I've only got one more person. I have the perfect amount of bread today. Now I need dumplings. 15 miles outside of Texarkana? What is Texarkana? More of an RPG action adventure game, like solving puzzles and being rewarded with cool shit. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. No potato. Okay. That was what I needed to know. Look at your pies. Yep, we're good. Wanted everything. How dare this game reflect real life? Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Okay. I want this. And I can do this because those are as cheap as they can be. We're going to be duplicating and cheapening those. Oh, God. Stretch my hand here. It is amazing. It is amazing how much your hand cramps up holding a controller. A city in Texas near the state border. Okay. Okay. I hope you are out that way for something fun, Collect. I hope you're out that way for something fun. And not something annoying. You do be eating a lot of food. You know, it's fair. That's fair. Food is delicious. I recommend eating a lot of food. All right, I'm not going to get tables today. Right. We grab this. Because again, you never know when you're going to need a grabber. I'm going to grab this out just so we have it. Will this make a little extra work for me? Yes. Is it worth it? Also, yes. All right, teleporters. I need dumbwaiters. I need tables. 9 minutes from our second stop on your road trip to Ohio. You guys are heading to Ohio? Let's go. That's fun. That's fun. Let me know if you want to make a stop in New York on the way back, you know, just for reasons. For reasons. Is there any way I can make this better for myself? No, because I need this space in case you set shit on fire. I could make this so much better if you couldn't set shit on fire. Oh my god. Amazing. You want to go back to Michigan? You miss Comerica Park? I don't know what Comerica Park. I'm assuming it's Comerica Park. Commercia? No, it's got to be Comerica. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it must be fun if you miss it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do to make this better. So we run it. Stadium, the Detroit Tigers playing. Gotcha. Okay. I don't follow sports at all, so that is above my pay grade. Dumbwaiters and dining tables are what I need. Because that would be the other option, is to get metal tables, and then I don't have to worry about sides at all. And then I can take all the sides I want and never have to think about it. Seaweed is not a side, by the way. It's a topping. Okay, perfect. That's all done. Let's get these rolling. Seaweed is allowed. It's the potato that's not allowed. No potato. This is an anti-potato establishment. Don't let Lena hear me say... Oh my fucking god. So this is an anti-potato establishment, and they both order potatoes. Hold that. Get out of my restaurant. Anyways. Okay, we will need another potato. Let me get that going first. Hold that. I thought I said to get out. Because it's one thing to make the dumpling, it's another thing to make the potato. Oop, get around the corner. And they would like dessert. Go get your stuff. Alright, we got starters again. I need more bread. Good thing I made it. Blueprint cabinet is definitely not what I'm looking for. You can have seaweed kegs. Research desk is not what I'm looking for. Seaweed is okay. I need a table or a dumbwaiter. Table or a dumbwaiter. Get your pie kegs. And a coffee table is not the correct table. Dumbwaiter! Oh my god, I was staring right at it and almost didn't click on it. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna get teleporters. I may actually have to go into another save and get rid of it because I think I'm gonna have to keep this one for you guys for a later date. My goodness. If you order potatoes, it's an imposter. Got it. The Irish would hate this place. The Irish can hate this place all they want. No potatoes. Let's get some dumplings. I talk as if I'm good enough, like Tootie, to actually get to the point where I can use teleporters. Collect. Why do you want a potato? I forgot I can microwave this thing. That's way faster, I think. Dova does not want a potato. We're good there. Carrie does not want a potato. We're good there. You know what? Just run that. Get that out of the way. And this, and this, and that. Go get your thing. I do need another one. For a second there, I was second guessing myself. Okay, we do need a potato. Hold that. Reset that. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna need more bread. Let's get that made. What would you like? Excellent. There's no potatoes in sight. Do that. What would you like? There's a potato! Ray, why would you do this? The betrayal. The absolute betrayal, Ray. We were doing so good with no potatoes, and then you had to order one. Okay. We actually did not need the other bread. We just barely didn't need the bread. So just in case. One with seaweed. One without. A giant mess. With seaweed. Bada bing, bada boom. Put that in there, put that in there. I was about to say, unless they both want a potato, I'm good to go. Whew! My goodness. But they do want pie. Go get your pie. It is nice not having to worry about serving the pie. I don't even have to sit all the way back down. Glorious. Alright. Step 1. This mess spot. Right there. Step 2. Okay, that's as cheap as it can be. You get to come back there. I will need this. What's in here? A combiner. I don't want to change that. There's my thing. We're going to be upgrading the dumbwaiter to a teleporter and then making it way cheaper. Way, way cheaper. You want Nochi now? You don't know why, Duck? Do you prefer Daphne or Duck? That is a question I should ask you. Do you prefer Daphne or Duck? Yeah, because if we can get the teleporter going, I'll be able to send the plates back this way, the clean ones, to a teleporter, and then they can teleport over to here, which will leave this space open, and then I could get the potato making over here. Daphne or Ducky works. Got it. Got it. I will try to remember that. All right. We'll run one more day. I need to, real quick, stop any more raids from coming in. We'll run one more day, and then it'll be time to find a raid target. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? Dova's here. I forgot to buy extra thingies. Now I'm looking for tables. Because again, if I don't have to even make the potatoes, that's the best option. A lot of this stuff is as discounted as it can be, which is making things go much faster. Bread. Make that spare bread. Dova eats first because Dova is by herself. Collect eats first because Collect is by herself. So I can basically clear those table settings. Make some more dumplings. Please grab. With seaweed we can do. With seaweed we can do. And then I need more starter. Go get your things. Grab this. Yeah, the problem with these later days is that it's so busy, I can't pay attention to the blueprint desk as effectively. Need more starter. I need another loaf of bread. That one. That one. Carrie wants it with seaweed. We need more dumplings. With seaweed. Aeon wants a freaking potato. Of course the Irish person wants a potato. And seaweed. Clean the mess. And Aeon wants pie. Go get your pie. Go get your pie and get out of here. Alright, one with seaweed, one without. No potato, we can handle. We need the other bread. Grab these. We need more dumplings. And I'm gonna make another bread just to have it. Oh my god, I could have swore it was there. Anyways, Seamus would like it with seaweed. Single eats first. Get out of my restaurant. Would you like? One with seaweed, one without. We can handle that. Make some more. Drop it, please. We need a potato. Because of course we need a potato. Eat and get out. I don't even know what I'm getting. I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Okay, you can have seaweed. You two can go get your dessert. Opal would like seaweed and a potato. Opal, why? Why do you betray me like this? It won't be an issue when I don't have. To worry about it as much. No. I need that. One with seaweed, one without. I could not grab what I needed to grab for a second there. Alright, let's make the last of our things. Do that. I had a feeling one of them would like the roast potato. I was correct. And that. Put that in there. Nope, they just want dessert. They also want dessert, so we're going to give that a moment to catch up. They can wait a second. I want to get at least a couple more cherry pies done. We've got time. We've got time to let that catch up. Yes, we do. Da 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 da. It'll just be a moment. Cherry Pie, what a good song. It is a good song. It's old. Can you believe that that's considered like oldies now? Yeah, the real hallmark of starting to feel old is definitely your favorite music is on the oldie station. Or the music you grew up with, rather. Because I guess, you know, you don't have to have the music you grew up with be your favorite. Right? You don't have to have the music you grew up with be your favorite. Just waiting on that one cherry pie. Alright, what do you want? You don't want the potato. Good choice. Now the real question is, do you want dessert? Nope. Awesome. All your favorite music is oldies now. Yeah. You listen to the 60s to 2000s. That's a wide range, but it's a good range. Oh, God. Closing time. I cannot do carrot soup. I just can't. I made the wrong choice then, Kags, because I cannot do soup. I don't want to. I will forget that I chose soup when we come back the next day. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh my God, that's so expensive. I have the money to start buying these. It's gonna be hilarious. Probably the best 50-year range of music, to be honest. I mean, probably. If you had to pick a 50-year range, that's definitely up there. It'll be fine, Kags. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Totally, it'll be fine. You know, if I was smart... I would get my freaking dumplings automated. Like, what am I doing? What am I even doing? Let's automate dumplings, shall we? I'm clearly never going to use this again. This can come out of here. Okay, so to automate dumplings, I need to automate a few things. I'm actually going to put a lot of stuff out here just to clear space to do what I gotta do. You can't not listen to Elton John or Metallica, yeah. Yeah, if I automate dumplings, that takes so much pressure off of me. So, to automate dumplings, we are going to need to chop the meat. Do I have 2 conveyor mixers? I don't. We're gonna need to chop the meat. I'll convey at the end. Okay, and the carrots. Move that over there for a second. I won't need this anymore. I'm gonna have to chop the meat and the carrots. I'm gonna break this for a second. I'll fix it in a little bit. These items are gonna come down here. Because these have to come... Oh, do I not have enough combiners? Because I can't let this become pie. Do I just buy the combiner and hope I find another one? Oh, God. I would love to have a picture of how to set it up, Kags. Please. Because I feel like I needed to combine water with the sink. We're going to need a safety hob. Where are my safety hobs? There they are. Oh, I still have one, though. I still have one. Yeah, because the meat's going to come down and get chopped and then come here. Those are going to come here. They're going to combine onto here. That should be Kags' message. Thank you, Kags. Okay. I'm just going to leave that right there so that I can't see chat for the moment, but I think it's important to just... So we'll make ourselves a little backlog. Should be able to get myself another frozen prep. So we'll have a backlog of uncooked and then a backlog of cooked. So that'll make a lot of dumplings for us. Put that back there. And then the seaweed. Did I steal the corner grabber for the seaweed? I think I did. But technically... the flour doesn't need a corner grabber. So do that. And then I had a hob. So I can do that. Potatoes. So now I can get potatoes going on there. Oh, but I need... fuck, I need more flour. I need flour for the bread. Therein lies my holdup. I need flour for the bread. Like everything but rap and whiny country, yeah. Old country's not too bad. And Bruce saw the maiden patch on the back of your vest and invited you to play. That's super cool. Going to see Triumph in April Wine. Nice. System of a Down with Deftones. Also nice. Yeah, I'm gonna need more flour. Alright, I definitely don't need that. We're gonna keep some counters and stuff. Just in case. I don't need a lot of counters necessarily, but I might need some counters. And I can't get all the way back here, but fingers crossed that you guys are not super mean to me. Need more fire? I'm going to roll for flour. Yeah, Kags. I'm just, you know, making an area to roll. Yeah, it's more important that I roll than I get another coffee table. I am, however, going to keep the blueprint cabinet on the off chance I get a table. Because I also need a table. Although I don't know why I'm keeping... Yes, I do. I think I've grabbed all of the blueprints out of the cabinets. Let's roll. Come on, flour! Wrong flour. Whoop, that's not the right thing to work on. That's not what I want. End of this month, you're going to see 3 Days Grace. Awesome. I saw Pierce the Veil and with Sleeping with Sirens last year. That show was thebomb.com. I love that for you. Can I please have flour? Thank you. I need flour and I need the sink for making bread. Oh! Free metal table. What's your price at this point? 1? Perfect. I need 4 of those bad boys. I got both of the things I wanted. How glorious. Baby metal? Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. All right. I need to make sure that this runs. And then I also need to see where I'm at on 17 minutes. I don't want to have to run more ads. So let's do a practice mode, make sure this runs, and then that's probably going to be where we stop. Okay, they did make it down in time. Because that would have also been a problem if they didn't make it down in time. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That is so beautiful, you guys. Most seen band for me was Rush. You've seen them 4 times. I love that for you. Okay. That's where we're going to call it. Kags, I appreciate you sending me that diagram because I would have been scratching my head for a while. And I'm going to have to figure out which of my restaurants I'm getting... I know which one I'm getting rid of. In fact... it's this one. I wish I could just delete restaurants. Because I think I started this with, like, Ethan and John and them. And we... yeah. And we haven't gone back to it. So... we're going to burn this place to the ground. Excellent. Burn, baby, burn. Because this is the only way to really get rid of it. Yeah. Call in everybody. Come burn the place to the ground. Or, you know, run out of patience. But either way, I'm clearing up a slave slot. Oh my god. A save slot. Because L&D and I are going to be playing PlateUp together in a week. And I'm going to need a save slot since she has barely any hours. Somebody's going to have to, you know, be the person that has all of the recipes and the mods. That person would be me. So I need a save slot for when we play. All of the fires got set in the wrong place. Can I set, like, I can stand in the fire. I just, oh, you know what? I'm just going to take orders. We're not going to serve anybody. I just need you guys to, like, get impatient and leave. Or these fires to jump over there. Like, good lord. Def Leppard twice. Once before and once after the missing arm. Wait, he lost an arm? Gaddy Lee's amazing. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there where it's burnt the place to the ground. Almost. In a car wreck, he's a one-armed drummer. Jeez Louise, that's amazing. That is amazing. Dang. Yeah, because I can always get this set up with them again when we're ready to play PlateUp. Not a big deal to hang on to this. Cool. Beautiful. We did it. We burnt a place to the ground. Okay, I'm going to bring it back over here. That was insanity. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. That was insanity. There were so many fires. I had such a good time. Good enough of a time to go an hour longer than I originally intended. So, that being this case. Never saw Queen, but Freddy is a god. Freddy is a god. R.I.P. Freddy. Like, my gosh. You've seen Queen with Adam Lambert twice. That was special. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Everywhere I'm lurking is already gone. I gotta find more places to hang out. And I gotta find a place for us to hang out. And I would love it if you'd stick around for the raid. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person who gets raided. I don't know enough about bands to keep up with this conversation, but I love that you guys can have it. I remember that I told Weeb that I saw my Kev, and she was like, and you didn't invite... She would be like, and you didn't invite me. So, fun fact, Weeb wanted to see My Chemical Romance when we were younger, and my mom would have let her go, but it just didn't work out. Because my mom actually, like, listened to the music a little bit. Weeb was a little younger, so my mom would have wanted to go with her. And my mom liked their music, so she would have gone. It just... I can't remember why it didn't work out. It just didn't work out. Pull that person up. It just didn't, which is a shame. It is a shame. Who we got? Who we got? Who's doing the stuff, the things? Anybody playing PlateUp? Because I do have a lot of PlateUp friends. It's just a question of, are they on and are they playing PlateUp? That is the question. There are so many people on right now. There are so many people on right now. Nope. Thank you for sharing the Discord, Seamus. That's kind of how my dad was when I asked him if I could see Slayer. I love music so much. You know what? Music is a great thing to love. It is a great thing to love. If you're not already, you guys, definitely Discord, great place to be. It's a great place to be. We hang out, we chat. You get my live notifications. You get my recipes when I'm baking. I bet Jimmy Buffett was a fantastic show. I would have gone to see Jimmy Buffett. My first concert was actually Poison. And I was in lawn seats. Because lawn seats are way cheaper. Not gonna lie. And I was 18 at the time. And everybody came to see Rat, who opened for Poison. And like half the audience left when Rat was done. So they had this whole amphitheater full of seats, and the ushers were coming around, and I'm sure Bret Michaels was a part of this, but they were upgrading people for free to go sit in the amphitheater to get closer to the show. So I went from lawn seats to 8th row for no extra cost. Amazing. You had that experience too? Brett is actually very sweet. Yeah, that's what you've said, Kissy. I would love to meet Bret Michaels someday. Like, if I could meet people, I would love to meet him someday because he seems like a great dude. Your first concert was U2? I love that. Yeah, so beyond that, I went to Crew Fest with my mother and my sister. And I left early because when Motley Crue came on, unfortunately, they had the bass cranked so high up that it triggered my anxiety. Like, I started to have a full-blown panic attack because I couldn't feel myself breathing. And I had to leave. And my mom fought with the security guards because they didn't want to let her out and then back in. But my mom was like, she drove herself. And unless one of you are walking, I think I was 20 years old at the time, but she was like, unless one of you are walking my 20-year-old daughter out to her car, because you had to walk this like path through the woods to get to the parking lot, she's like, I'm not letting her go alone, but she needs to leave the concert because she's having an anxiety attack, which is a medical issue. And the security guards were like, all right, ma'am, we understand. We'll let you walk her to the car. We'll let you back in. You know, we'll make the exception. And so they did. You would have his baby, Seamus. I went to see Lynyrd Skynyrd and ZZ Top, and everyone left after Skynyrd played. It happens sometimes. It happens. Yep, so I've seen Crew Fest, which was Papa Roach, Motley Crue, Nikki Sixx playing by himself as 6 a.m., and Buck Cherry. And surprisingly enough, my mom, and I mean Buck Cherry's show was raunchy. It wasn't as raunchy as Crew Fest with the titty cam, and straight up hardcore porn that was playing on the screens. But my mom was like, I would go see Buck Cherry again. She really liked Buck Cherry, which was amazing. Hootie and the Blowfish was a great show. Nice. Yep, so I saw them, and then we went and we saw Journey, Heart. It was Journey, Heart, and somebody else was touring with them. I'm blanking on who. My brother would remember. It was 3. Journey, Heart, and somebody else. And they were really good. And it was with the new singer for Journey. Obviously, really good. Really good show. Super good show. And that was my mom, my brother, my sister, and I think all 4 of us went to that one. I have a website I just have all the concerts I've been to logged on. That must mean a lot of concerts. The only time I saw Heart, they were opening for Zeppelin. It might have been Deep Trick. It might have been Journey, Heart, and Deep Trick. I'm finding that Doug Gray from Marshall Tucker is really nice. David Freeberg of Jefferson Starship is really kind. A friend of ours made some guitars for Stevie D. Kissy, that is so cool. So Kissy has connections and has had the privilege to meet many a band member. And I am jealous. I'm super excited for her, but I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous of that fact. When I first saw Metallica, it was with Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Helsing's band, and Pantera. And then night 2 was Ice Nine Kills and Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch I would definitely go see. I don't know Ice Nine Kills. And I don't know Mammoth. I used to be friends with Scott McKenzie. Oh my god, Seamus, I'm jealous of that too. It is a weird world, Kissy. It really is. Chatted a lot on Facebook. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Honestly, I wouldn't have expected that. Facebook of all places. Facebook of all places. That's wild. I have to make choices, you guys. I'm having the choice freeze. I'm having the choice freeze. On where to go. Who to hang out with. He was in Big with the Mamas and the Papas. I love the Mamas and the Papas. Scott wrote, "Are you going to San Francisco?" I feel like I should know that song. Flip a coin? Maybe, Cags. Maybe. I may have to. I thought I saw a name, though, that was... possibly this place. Possibly this place. Scott was a beautiful human being. He was really sick at the end, though. Oh, that's always a shame. That's always a shame when they get really sick, right? God, is this person going to be going for a little while? You know what? Screw it. We're going to take the chance. Let me just make sure. You know what? We'll take the chance. So one of my teammates, Awesome Possum, is doing a partner push. And they're playing a game called Slay the Spire 2, which I've heard good things about. So I think we're going to go visit there. I don't think I've ever raided Awesome Possum, but they are good people. I've hung out there before. So I think you guys will enjoy that. Wish you could have met Lane Stanley. What a singer. I believe it. Slay the Spire is fun. Excellent. Perfect. So there are the socials. If you want to hit me up on those, I am trying to post things. I think tomorrow might be a blip in the system, though, for shorts because, whoopsies, I've been too busy playing Stardew Valley to make shorts. My bad. It happens. I'll figure it out tomorrow. First raid message with the mandalas is if you're subscribed. Second raid message with the hearts is if you are not subscribed. You guys, I will be back on Monday. And I will be playing with Sparkly Gamer Girl. We are going to be doing some Phasmophobia. We will be running the event. Sparkly may die. Based on past experience, Sparkly may die. I will be fine. Sparkly might die. So if you want to come and hang out with us for that, I would definitely love to have you there. L&D and I will be playing PlateUp next Friday with the same mod installed where you get to set the restaurant on fire. Easter is on Sunday, so I will not be live on Sunday, so I will see you guys on Monday. Seamus will be hiding in the fan, yeah. In the meantime, you guys, let's go say hello to Awesome Possum. Get your raid messages. Thank you so much for being here, whether you lurked, chatted, followed, subscribed, resubscribed, dropped biddies, set my restaurant on fire, did other mean things with the mod, because I love you and I let you have that power. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you. We're going to bring it over to Awesome Possum. I will see you on Monday. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. Have a great one. Bye!